we are good to go. Matster, welcome in. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's get this back up. Close that. Open this real quick. OCE break. 131. What up, Jeff? How we doing today? Welcome in. $94.59. Tico, welcome. What up, Lil? How we doing? Welcome in. Migs, welcome in. How are you? How are you on this wonderful Thursday evening? 94.60. Nope, this is a different one. This is a new one. This is a new one. So we're doing a, what is going on? Why does this look way off of center? I don't understand. No. Unfortunately, you did not. Of course, Combsy hit, I think, 4 cards, maybe 5. And then Mayberry hit 1, James hit 2. That's it. So this is a serial number break. So basically, you pick, so of course the 1 spot was the highest spot because you hit a 101, it's yours. Then the 2 through the 5 are a little bit higher. The 2's higher because there are some out of 2 cards. So there's some out of 3 cards. Then the 4 out of 5. So basically up to 49 are kind of special because most of your RPAs that aren't true are up out of 49. So up to 49 is a different price point. 50 through 98 are $10 each. So you get, so if the serial number is 64 out of 99, the 64 spot would get it for $10. So that's the cheapest way possible of doing this. With the exception of, with some of the, like I said, the front numbers are a little bit higher priced because of the possibilities of what you can hit. So yeah, the 2 spots 84, the 3 through 5 72, 6 through 10 is 64, 11 through 20 is 52. Nope, through 25. No, through 20. 21 through 25 is 48. 26 through 49 is 28. And then, wait. No. What did I do? Oh, I missed one. I had it right on my sheet. So yeah, 32, 26 through 49 is 32, and then it goes down to $10 a piece. That is how it works. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. And the last box I think had 11 cards, and I've seen a lot of boxes with 11 cards, even though it says 8. But it just kind of depends on what's in it. What up, Eddies? How we doing, sir? What up, Potato Breaks? Welcome in, how are you? D. Keith, welcome in, how are you?
Is there a fun little drink?
There's a stinking fly in here. Hooked Breaks, welcome in, how are you? What up, Jover? How are you, sir? Hooty hoo! How are you this wonderful Thursday? Hope all is well. Sorry, I'm just sharing it out a little bit. Good. That's great to hear. Good to hear. Why is this not wanting to... There we go. Good to hear. Corey, welcome in. What up, Steen? What up, Dario? How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry, I was sharing it out. I was texting everybody. How's everybody doing? We are doing a serial number break this time. 1 through 99. Well, 2 through 98. 1 and 99 are gone. What up, James? 50 through... Oh, wait a minute. I forgot to take... There's more than that off here. So he took 20... What'd I say? What'd you say, James? What, James? Tell me your numbers again. So I don't have to look it up. I know. I just said that. Give me a break. I can't remember everything. 23? No, 26. 26. 43. 50's gone? I don't think so, is it? 43, 75, and 91. So 50 through 98 are $10 a spot, boys and girls. $10 a spot, you can get into this break. Is it? You're not wrong. It is off the site, but I don't think anybody got it. Yeah, I don't know what. Sometimes it's like it's taken. Oops, wrong way. Alright, so there you go. Well, I do, but I just didn't see that one. Because it shouldn't have been. So 26 is James. 43 is James. 75. And 91. Alright. 69's open, yeah. Is it off too? What the hell? What What is going on? You did? Did you take him in the shop? Oh, you're right. You did. Because you were... That's why. Okay. He's right. He told me that. And I was going to get him. Yeah. I forgot. So that's why they were gone. So they were. I'm glad you came in. So 69 and 50 is gone. So there you go. All right. Sorry. Sorry. What up, Don Juan and Liam? How are you guys tonight? And what up, Captain? How are you, sir? So 50 is Captain. And 60. Whoa. 69 is Captain. All right. So there it is. Now we're up to date. So 2's higher than by itself. 3 through 5 is higher, and then you go down to 6 through 10 is higher. 11 through 25 is a little bit, lower. Is a little bit lower, and then 11 through 25 is a little bit lower. 26 through 49 is then a little bit lower than that, and then 50 through 98 is $10 a piece. So tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing going. Let's get some spots off the board. Let's get this thing rigged. What up, B-Craft? How we doing tonight, sir? Welcome in. Last box of Natty Treasures in the house. We're doing serial numbers. So this one, spot 2 is 84. I might be able to do this to where you can see what the prices are. Spot 3 through 5 is 72. 6 through 10 is 64. I've done okay. I'm not going to say I've hit huge, but I've actually usually hit a card, it seems like, for somehow, some way. So 11 through 15. What? Oh, I did 11 through 13 a little bit higher because there are some numbered to 13 cards. So 58, 58, 58. And then 14 through 25, I think. Nope, 14 through 20, so it's 48. And this one is 32. All the way up to 49. 32. 32. All right, there we go. And then everything else is 10. That's hope. So there's your price. 84, 72, 72, 72, 64 all the way to the 10 spot, 58 to the 13 spot, 48 to the 20 spot, 32 to the 25 spot, 32 to the, oh, hold on. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, to the 20 spot, 32 to the 49 spot. And then $10 a spot after that. It is the first number to the left, yeah, first on the left. So if it's 44 out of 99, the 44 spot would get it. That's why the smaller numbers are more expensive, and then the ones in the middle aren't that expensive. But your true RPAs are numbered to 99, so everybody has a shot at a true RPA, which is nice. Regular RPAs are out of 49 most of the time. But yes, that is correctamundo, sir. I'm going to try to get rid of this fly once and for all. It didn't work. But yeah, for $10, I mean, you know, you grab a couple spots for 20, 30 bucks. You never know. You never know. And we can do some ponds for 5 per top 10 or top 5. You know what I mean? We can throw ponds up and do that. What up, Spittler? What up, Miss Brittany? How are you? What up, Willie? What up, Steen? How is everybody? Evan, what's up? How we doing? TJ Money, welcome in. We are doing serial number break this time, so you can get a spot as low as $10 for a number. 50 through 98 is $10 each. These numbers get a little bit higher, but the highest number left is $84, and that's spot 2. More 2-game suspension. More, which more? No, totally different. This is just a serial number, so there's 99 spots. Really? So they did cheat. So this is strictly a serial number. So it goes by the left number. So if it's, say it's 55 out of 99, the 55 spot would take that card down. I mean, we all knew they were. Explains why they won so much against the Ohio State University. They cheated. That's the only way they could beat us. It depends on who it is, Spit. A lot of the times they will, but if not, just ask for a Sparkle Pack. They won't be going to the playoffs. Save Flowers XRC. They may still fulfill that. I would shoot them an email and ask them. They may still fulfill that since it's an XRC and not an auto. You think that's what the score will be this year? No. User, welcome in. But yeah, I could see them still fulfilling that because they may. Oh, come on, Steen. You don't believe that, do you? I don't think you believe that wholeheartedly. Wishful thinking, but don't believe it. But this also gives everybody a chance. Underwood's going to be a good quarterback, for sure. I mean, we're both going to be starting freshman quarterbacks, right? Is it St. Clair? Am I right? Is who's starting for the Ohio State University? Mac Rips, welcome in. How are you? But yes, you will have an opportunity at every card with this. That's the nice part about it. Miss Brittany grabbed spot 90 and 95. Appreciate you, Miss Brittany. Cheap way to possibly get a card. you know, like I said, you can't hit the true RPAs out of 99 with these numbers at $10 a spot. So, what up, JJ? How are you, sir? I think we'll take Texas down. I think our defense will handle that. We took care of them last year. I think we can do it again this year. How's JJ doing this wonderful Thursday evening? Yeah? Oklahoma, huh? Who they start the season off with? The whiner. He didn't whine. He just protected his flag. That's all. And his field. Just making sure nobody disrespects the Ohio State University's field. That's all. You guys will do the same thing. Oh, a tough one, huh? Starting off with a toughie. Are they going to be any good? I really haven't. I don't pay as much attention to college football as I do pro. So week 3. Oh, they play Oklahoma. Okay. Week 2. Oh wow. Okay. That'll be an easy win for you guys. JJ, don't worry. You know what's going to happen, though, Steen? You will lose Underwood. He's not going to stay and play for a team if they're not allowed to go to the college playoffs. I guarantee it, you're going to lose a lot of players because if they can't go to the playoffs because of all that, he'll be gone. He'll be gone. Guarantee it. I wouldn't stay. I wouldn't stay. What up, Mario? How we doing, sir? No postseason ban? You don't think so? Yeah, no worries. Why is that guaranteed? James Smith, welcome in. How are you today? I can't see what that says. Carmi? We are doing a serial number break. I mean, it sounds like they got quite a bit if Harbaugh's never allowed to come back into the college football coaching staff again. It sounds like they got something. Good to hear, James. Appreciate you stopping in. If you got any questions, you let me know. Somebody grabbed something. Who's this? Oh, there's still somebody here in the shop. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Shop closed at 7. I didn't know there's still somebody here other than people working. But we are doing a serial number break. Interesting. Okay. Then you might be okay. Which means basically you pick a number 1 through 99 of what's left here. If that number card hits on the left side, so if it's 64 out of 99, the 64 spot would get it. If it's 75 out of 99, then 75 spot. If it's a 101, the 1 spot gets it. If it's 1 out of 15, the 1 gets it. So that's why the 1 spot, the 2 spot, some of the lower numbered spots are a lot higher because you can get every card then. Now, true RPAs are out of 99. So everybody has a chance at a true RPA of Penix, of McCarthy, Keon, all the big rookies that have autos. Shields, of course, are 101, so that's going to go to the 1 spot. That's why that one's so expensive. Georgie, welcome in. How are you? And there are some out of 2. That's why the 2 spot's a little bit higher than everything else. And then you got your out of 5s, your out of 10s, your out of 13s, which is why 11 through 13 is a little bit higher than 14 through 20. Because there's stuff numbered to 20, there's stuff numbered to 25, and then 49 are your regular RPAs that aren't true RPAs. They're numbered in the 49, so they're a little bit higher, and then everything after that is $10 a spot. So 51 through 98 is $10 a spot. What up, BF? How are you, sir? So you can get a chance in this box for $10. $10 a pop you can get into and possibly hit a card. But it's a less expensive. Yeah, they came out of the same box or something, didn't they? Dad of Twins, welcome in. Or same case, or I know they both got hit by the same person, I think, right? But there's still other 101s. Or other out of 2s, I'm sorry. Of other players and there's 101s and there's out of 5s and there's out of 10s. Still a lot of cards to be hit. That is for sure. I likes the breaks. Oh, welcome in. How are you? This fly is getting away. 7K. That's. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought I had him. I mean, that would be nice. Not a bad card to have. Did he really? Nice. What are you ugging about, James? Already. What up, McCree? How are you, sir? Happy Thursday. Awesome. Good for him. Good for him. Hello. We are doing serial number break on the last box of Natty Treasures. Spots 50 through 98 are 10 per. And then they go up from there a little bit. Your 26 through 49 are 32 because you got your RPAs that are numbered to 49. Excuse me, I choked myself. Woo. Sorry guys. Choked myself up. What is it? So I'm not done. Let me get a drink. Space Cowboy, welcome in. How are you? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Hate when that happens. So the 2 spots, $84 because you get out of 2s. You got out of 3s, so they're 72. But well, so it's 3 through 5. So get out of 5, so 72. 6 through 10, 64. 11 through 13 is 58. 14 through 20 is 48. 21 through 49 is 32, and then everything else is 10. 10 per spot. And like I said, we can do some pawns for 5 per top 5. Or we can do 10 per top 5, and each one just gets 2 spots. We could do that. Well, I don't know. If you don't know, how am I supposed to know? That's what I want to know. You out of here?
Yeah.
It's James. I don't care about him. He's a pain in the ass.
Right?
What up, boat?
Have a good evening, sir.
You do the same.
Happy vacation.
Thanks. Welcome. Appreciate the likes. What up, boat? How are you? We're doing serial number tonight, boat. Serial number tonight. Spots 50 through 98 are $10 per spot. And then the others range from 84 down to 32. 24-hour breaks. Welcome in. How are you? But that is what we got rolling tonight, boys and girls. If you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And And then we got in some good stuff this week. We've got, of course, we got MLB Topps Finest. We'll be doing a break on next week. We got Topps Chrome Breakers Delight that we'll be having in some breaks. We got Topps Chrome. We got Topps Finest Basketball. What else did we get? I think that's about it. So we do have some baseball that we can roll with. Get some different. Amy, welcome in. How are you? Get some different things rolling next week for that. You know what? Let me go look, because I was wondering, because I was wanting to do a little break on that too. Welcome back, Brittany, if you just came back. If we did get it in, it's already gone. And my guess is we probably did, and Marvel doesn't last long around here. We got some guys that are going to snipe it as soon as it gets here, so. But yeah, so I don't see any out there, but that doesn't mean I missed it, but. Because it came out this week too, right? Came out yesterday or today? Actually, wait a minute. Didn't I see it on our Insta that we had it? So my guess is that means it's probably all gone already. Yesterday? Topps Finest. We got some Pokemon. Nope, I guess I didn't see. I thought I saw it on Insta that we got some in, but I didn't, I guess. But yeah, I would have liked to have done a little something on that. But we do have the Natty Treasures, and like I said, we can do some ponds to get some spots off the board easy. We can do, like I said, 10 per top 5. Each spot gets 2 spots. That maths out, right? Yeah, that'd be $100, 10 spots. If anybody's interested in that, that would take out 10 spots, and we can just keep doing that some. Actually, no, that's stupid. Because you get double. You'd get twice as many spots for that $10, I guess. Or we can do 5 per top 5, get a spot, and make it real cheap. Tyler, welcome in. How are you? Up to you all. You let me know, but tap that screen and share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get things rolling. I got to grab my charger for my phone. I hope I brought it with me. I think I did. I did. Woo. But we did, like I said, we got some Breakers Delights of Topps Chrome Baseball and Topps Finest Basketball. And I got a whole case of Topps Chrome left, so we can mix that in with some Finest and some Breakers Delights. Because Breakers Delights are nice. You don't have to go through as much stuff. And you get the same amount of good cards. Sometimes more. But we got a whole case of that we can go through. It's got 2 autos per box, I believe. Is that right? Or is it 3? 2 chrome autos in that. And then the basketball has 3 autos. The regular Topps Finest hobby has 2 autos. So we'll probably do a little bit of baseball and a little bit of basketball next week. Maybe even do a mixture of both because they both have 30 teams. So that'll be perfect. We can do a little baseball mixer. How about that? Huh? Because I will take some stuff on the road with me. Take it with me when I leave tonight. So, how about no? All right, just baseball then. I'm gonna do some basketball. If we got Breakers light boxes, we gotta rip them, bub. And they're cheap. I think they're $2.10 a box for the Breakers light for 2 autos. Not bad. What up, C. Willie? How we doing, sir? Oh. How about new? This fly is really getting on my last nerve. What's up, C. Willie? Yeah, good for you. Good for you. Me too. I'm chilling. I mean, there's other cards in there, James. There's other cards in there. Actually, there's 3 autos. I'm sorry, there's 3 autos in the basketball one. Take that. No, we sold out of them quickly. I tried to get some when I was in here last weekend. They were already gone. Somebody came in and bought the whole case. I actually bought both. There's 2 cases. They bought both of them. Okay. Bye, Felicia. It's kind of, as soon as you send it, I'll refund it. And then I've got anybody that was in the last NT break, of course, can do no shipping whether you got anything or not, because of course everybody will get something. So I'll have to go through and get everything that's shipped out after I'm done tonight. We do have a serial number break going tonight, so it is per number. What'd you forget? What'd you forget this time?
Finish out the cash register.
Yes, actually, did I? I don't know. I don't remember getting a thing that said. I don't remember seeing a thing saying I got it. As a matter of fact, because I was waiting for it after you said you sent it. Oh, I did. I got it, yeah. So I'll get that shipped out tomorrow. I know, but I never got a notification for it. Actually, it was 10:30, as a matter of fact. You go ahead, James. You go ahead and you do that. And you let me know how that goes for you. You let me know how that goes for you. But yeah, I did get it. So I'll get that shipped out tomorrow. That's what I say. Let's go, guys. $10 per. Stop it. You got as low as $10 a spot. From 50 to 98 are only $10 a spot. Your 2 spots 84, your 3 through 5 72, your 6 through 10 64, 11 through 13, which sounds weird, but there's numbered cards to 13 to 58. 14 through 20 is 48, and 21 through 25 or through 49 is 32 because you're what? Some good cards. That's what we got going. And of course, like I said, the ones. Oh, you got an archives. Hey, good for him. Hey, they're hard to get. We sell stuff quickly here. We're not in the game to sit on stuff. You know what I'm saying? If I wouldn't take so many vacations, I probably would have gotten some, but you know. Ooh, you got Topps Chrome Black. I haven't seen that in a while. I always like Topps Chrome Black. Especially now it's got more cards. It's even better now. I mean, most of them are base, but... Now, is that to break or is that for you to open? I got hiccups. Wife expert, welcome in. Guys, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. If we don't get this done, what was it? You pulled me an Ichiro, didn't you? Wasn't that you that pulled me the Ichiro auto? Yeah. That's what I thought. What card did you pull? That was the big one. It's to run. Oh, it is to run? Gotcha. Because you pulled bigger cards than the Ichiro, didn't you? BB Breaks, welcome in, sir. How are you? I forget how much I sold that for. I think like around $400. How are you today? Welcome in. Oh, for me, yeah. That was it was a pearl, right, or whatever they called that. It was a nice one. I'm doing wonderful, doing great myself. We're just chilling, trying to. I got a bid on my Spencer Rattler that I posted today. But we are running a little serial number break on a box of National Treasures football. We got a few spots off the board so far, but spots 50 through 98 are $10 per. And of course, it's whatever number gets pulled. If it's 84 out of 99, that's who gets the card. Spot 2 is a little bit more expensive because there's one of twos, and that's $84. 3 through 5, 72. 6 through 10, 64. 11 through 13, 58. 14 through 20 is 48. 21 through 49 is 32, and the rest are $10 a pop. The rest are $10 a pop. So you could possibly get you a nice National Treasures card out of for $10. And like I said, we can rent some pawns. We can do it real cheap. We can do 5 per. Top 5 gets a spot. I will just throw that up on here real quick. That way it's there. If people want to get in it, we'll get some people on it. Come on. Ba-ba-ba. Man, McCree, people say hi to you, just ignore them. How rude. How rude is that? Oh, I was going to say, because BB Break said hi to you and you didn't answer him. Who texted me? Why did you get ghosted for that? That's funny. TikTok just does not like you. You do. Never seen somebody get ghosted as much as you. All locations, no. Bulk edit, prices, 5. Quantity, All right, there is a pond active. All right. 5 per top 5. If anybody's interested in that. Naya, welcome in. How are you? 5 per top 5 if anybody's interested in a pond. 3, 6, 9. Damn, you're fine. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Hold on. Nobody grabbed one yet because I put quantity of 5 on each one of them. Which isn't terrible, actually. I could probably do it, but... There we go. All right. Save it. All right, so 369's off that first one. So we got top 5, 5 per top 5 gets a spot of the $10 spots, of course. The $10. So spot 51 through 98. Because 50's gone. So 51 through 98. Unless you want to send the difference, you can. Brittany grabbed spot 1 and 10. She grabbed the crust. Yeah, you can, McCree, and if you hit something, then we'll figure it out from there. Always on the ponds do that, and then if we have to figure it out, we will. I'll put something in there for $1, and you can grab it and pay shipping. Yeah, we'll work it out. I'll deliver it myself to you. Cat Lost, welcome in, sir. How are you? You hit big last night, or 2 nights ago in Tunas, didn't you, Cap? Didn't you hit the Kelsey 101? Am I wrong on that? No, you hit something else. That wasn't you that hit the 101. You hit something else, though, in his last one. Appreciate the likes, Cap Lost. Ah, crap. No, I remember. But you hit something in the same break I was in. I think. I hit the nice Keon. Nope, that was a different break. I didn't hit shit. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe it wasn't anything good. My bad. I just made it worse. Or did I? I did hit something in Tunas. I just don't remember what. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me? See, you're getting quite the PC of Weaver, huh? Just what he was looking to get. Gosh dang it, I can't even remember what I hit. I think it was just a base card. It might have been a patch. I don't remember. I hit Keon Coleman booklet. Oh, no. So, if you go to our bio and click on our logo there, if you go to the bio and hit these links right here, the very top link in the bio will take you straight to the live breaks tab. You just grab it right there on the website. We're waiting on our shop, so yep. Like I said, spots 50 through 40 or 98 or 10, and then the other ones are tiered due to, you know, what you can hit. So, we do have a pond. Oh, didn't I just see somebody else grab spots? No, I guess not. I thought I seen another one come through. But we got spot 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8 left on the pond as well. Oh, McCree was going to grab some. Him and Terrio are slow to get their orders in, though. 2, 4, 5, 7, and 8 on the pond to get rid of 5 spots. 5 of the $10 spots. And like I said, if you do hit no and you want to upgrade, you're more than welcome. I can change the price so you can upgrade as well to a bigger spot. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yes, it will. Yes, it will, McCree. Look. Let's say I wanted to get spot 2. Add to cart. Checkout. So, see here, right here, it says ship and it says pickup. Ship, pickup. Ship, pickup. One of the two. Either one. Let me take spot 2 out of my cart now. Everything should be available. Nothing's came off unless somebody grabs something that's not refreshing on my side. You didn't try to grab spot. Oh, oh, yeah, nothing came through. What spots are you trying to get? Did you have one? Yes, the divisional is a pond. You are correct. 5 and 8 are still available. It should be okay. You might have to just go out of it and refresh. And then if you do that, Captain Lost, just do in-store pickup for now, and then if you hit, we'll figure out shipping from there so we get a label. Whether you buy a $10 team later or we just put something in the shop for $1 and you can pay shipping on it. But I don't like to do it until we know for sure that you're getting something. Mario, what's happening, sir? But if you are grabbing a spot as well, then you can do shipping. And then that way I've got a label for you and we're good to go. What's happening, sir? Well, let me know, McCree, if I need to help you figure it out. How are you this wonderful Thursday night, my friend? J&J Tackle, what's happening, sir? How are you? I got a bid on my Max Crosby patch from Phoenix. I put on a bunch of junk cards today just to try to get rid of some. If this doesn't fill today, we will jump back. I won't. It will. You did? Nice. It shouldn't be because Ohio's tax-free this... Oh, wait. What is today? Yeah, Ohio tax-free until today. It's over, so it shouldn't have. What spots did you get? Huh. It was 76 cents. Quit your whining. 8 and 5 is gone. McCree... Did it? Sold. I sold it out of 100 for 140. Stop it. So, how much did you sell it for, Mario? $650. Okay. Very nice. Well, hopefully you get something close to that. That'll be huge. I hit a Keon Coleman booklet out of National Treasures Auto. I got it listed on eBay right now as well for $550. I'm assuming this is cap lost. Is that? Yeah, it's nasty. You got spot 7. Is that okay? I was gonna say that LN is the initials, right? So you got spot 7 in the pond. Yep, perfect. So 52 and 54 is off the board. Appreciate you, sir. Hold on, I got a puzzle piece. Bang. I was gonna say, let me make sure I'm following you as well. Bang, bang. Appreciate you. You'll see me in tunas under Houday 33 rips. That's my personal account, but I rip for Ohio Card Exchange now, out of the card shop itself. Alright, let me put you on my spreadsheet for spot, what'd I say, 52 and 54. 52. Order number, what was that order number? 9511. Control C, Control V. Perfect. Got you, sir. Thank you much. So we got spots 2 and 4 left on the pond. Spots 2 and 4 left on the pond. And that'll get 5 spots, 5 of the $10 spots off the board. Spot 2 and 4. What's loud? McCree. No, you can't send a photo on TikTok. You cannot. I never did understand that. What alarm? Oh, for the puzzle piece? I never hear it. I've never once heard it. And James was the one that pointed out to me that you can hear it. And I'm like, I've never noticed it when I'm in a live and somebody says, oh, I got a puzzle piece. Because I've heard it. Mario's in for the last 2 spots. Appreciate you, Mario. All right, let's put this bad boy up real quick. I got to get with Chef. Chef said he's figured out how to... was it really? I don't know why. That is weird. Chef says he's figured out how to go live in the Discord for ponds. So I got to figure that out from him because it's easier than going to Insta. But I think everybody trusts me enough, right? All right, so we've got Brittany in 1, Mario 2, James 3, Mario 4, McCree 5, James 6, Cap Lost 7, McCree 8, James 9, and Brittany in the 10. Oh, nice, Mario. Nice. 33 on the board, and away we go. I will, of course, take a picture of the results. McCree said I got $10 on it. He loves Ed Reed. He does like Ed Reed. 15 to go. Here comes the dropbacks. 8 and 7 dropping. And the 1. Who's going to take off? It is top 5. Don't forget. It is top 5. Get a spot. The 5 spot's definitely taking the first spot down. So McCree's in. McCree's in. We got 5, 2, 9, 1, and 7. I think everybody got a spot, yeah? How about that? We spread the love in that one. You got a spot, McCree. What are you crying about? What are you talking about? And just so everybody sees it, 52917. Everybody got a spot. BMG, what up? He said I should have got 2. What's up, BMG? How are you today, sir? All right, so McCree. First and last. Yep, you ain't wrong. Pick a spot from 51 through 98. '51 through 98, and the ones that aren't blocked off, of course. I was waiting for that comment to come. I knew it wasn't going to be long. I knew James would complain. Can't let anybody else do it without him jumping in. Kramer Thompson, welcome in. How are you today? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. $55, says McCree. Mario, get yourself a spot number 50 through 98, though. 52 is gone. Mario, it's on you. Any number between 51 and 98 that's not taken. Mario said, let's make it easy and go 51. Gotcha, sir. Thank you. All right, and then who is third? James. 66. Look at you being on ready to roll. Proud of you. And then Brittany. You get a spot as well. I like it when everybody gets one. Do you? Did you grab a spot on the divvy, on a number and a? Where are you at, Mario? I don't think so. No, that was on the first break, Mario. That was the first break. That was this is the second box. This is a different box. Yeah, no worries. Brittany, are you here? You are here. Somebody type it in just in case she's got me muted. In case she's got me muted because she's putting the kiddos to bed, which is very possible. Who wants to be in the running for Mod of the Year by doing that for me? McCree, that's what I figured. I knew it wouldn't be James, so too late, James. You were behind. Let her know anything between 53 and 98 that's not taken. Cat lost. You can go ahead and pick yours. I mean, there's an abundance of numbers, so not a big deal, I don't think. 68 for Cat lost. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. Watch her come back and say, I want 68. Stop it, McCree. Let's see. I gotta update my spreadsheet real quick. So he's gonna be on Control C 68. I need to add his screen name in here too. And then James, you took 66. McCree took 55. What up, Jazzy? How we doing, sir? McCree was number 9510. 9510. And then we're waiting on Brittany. Mario took spot 51. What's happening, sir? We're getting some spots off the board. We just did a little... Oh, Mario's in for spot 2. Look at Mario. Appreciate you, Mario. Oh, no. Boys, this ain't a dry erase marker, just so you know. Whoopsies. Oh, this sheet's ruined after this. All right. Appreciate you, Mario, as always. And don't forget, Mario, anytime you already grab something with shipping, always do it in store. Right? I swear I thought this was a dry erase. It's this one it is. That's where I screwed up. Whoopsie. Yep, that definitely says permanent marker. Well. That's why it's good it's on one of these little pull-out sheets. I can still use this sheet. That's the good thing. I just got to get rid of the plastic. I can just flip it over. I can just flip it over and use the other side. So we're just waiting on Brittany. And then Mario, I got to put you on spot 2. Oh, I was looking at your order number. 9512. I can't type numbers, apparently. Control C, number 2. For Mario as well. Control V. Alright. So we just need Brittany to pick a spot, but we're good. We're good there. I'll shoot her a text as well. Maybe. All right, I texted her. I need to add you. Oh, so yeah, first number. So once we get all these numbers filled up, the first number. So if it's 14 out of 25, the 14 spot would get it. Yeah. Hude would have texted me. I forgot to add you to the group text. I told you I would, and I didn't. So yeah, so basically there's 99 spots. The higher numbered spot or the lower numbered spots are higher priced because you can get more because you got some cards out of 5, you got some cards out of 2, 1-of-1s, out of 10s, out of 20s, out of 25s, and then out of 49 are RPAs usually. And then the true though, the nice part about it. No, and that's what that's what we figured. So it's no worries. I told him it's probably he was dealing with either putting the kids to bed or something. Hude was a good person. So yeah, so just basically whatever number, and like I said, the ones 1 through 49 are a little bit higher than 50 through 98 are $10 a spot. $65 for Miss Brittany. Appreciate you, ma'am. I mean, I'm already already committed to the red marker now, so. Stop it, James. You know I would never say that, Brittany. 66? Wait, is that what you said? No. What number did you take? 65. 65. Did I mark off the right? Yeah, I marked off the right one. I hope she's doing okay and feeling as good as she can after that. 9509. Got it. What up, Matt? How we doing, sir? How are you today? We're doing a little serial number break on this box of National Treasures here. This is what we got rolling tonight. Everything from 50 to 98 is $10 a spot. Everything else goes in increments lower to higher. So your spots 3 through 5 are 72 a spot. 6 through 10, 64. 11 through 13, which I know sounds weird, is 58, but there are numbered out of 13 cards. 14 through 20, 48. 21 through 49 is 32, and then the rest of them are $10. The rest of them are $10. But the true RPAs are numbered to 99, so everybody will have a chance at the true RPA. Oh, I just now saw your text, Brittany. Daytuna, welcome in. So not terrible. I mean, you can get a whole bunch of spots for $10 a piece. Or you can shoot for a low number for a little bit more. We got the two big ones out, which is this one spot. Yeah, no worries. Let me know. Just text me. You know I'll work with you. You know I'll work with you. How's that little one doing? Everything good? I guess we got trade night next week, yeah? If anybody's in the neighborhood, stop in. We're having trade night next Saturday. I know, right? They go fast. Did I get that card next to my name? No. That was just... What card? What are you talking about, Mario? Are you talking about the first break? Okay. No, that was the group, so everything from the empty space to the empty space, you had those players in between. Yeah. That's what I thought you meant, but I just wanted to verify. And I don't think you hit anything, right? Let me look. Player groupings. Yeah, so you had Barry Sanders, Aiden Hutchinson. You had a lot of people, but unfortunately you didn't hit a single one of them. So everybody from Barry Sanders down to Vince Ferragamo is who you had. And unfortunately, none of those people were hit. Unfortunately, none of those people were hit. We had nice Lad McConkey, though. That was the big card out of it. But that's why I did it this way this time, so it's a little bit less confusing. We just got to go by the left serial number. Welcome back, Jazzy. Can I buy a redemption spot for like 25? You know what? I didn't think about that. Combsy got the Lad. He hit like 4 of the 11 cards, I think. And then James hit 2 or 3. I think he hit 3. You know, I never thought about a redemption there, Matt. I did not think of that. I think you almost have to do a redemption spot, right? Because you don't know what it's going to be numbered to. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, that's the only fair way of doing it is to sell that spot. If you're willing to do it, then I'll throw it up there at the end of the board. I mean, we could just rando it. That's valid too, but that's out of 99 people. Well, 99 spots. I don't know. That's a great kick. That's the other thing? I'm sure there are. I mean, I haven't seen a Penix. I haven't. Have you seen any redemptions, Matt? Because I also don't want to sell you a spot and there not be any. Bill, welcome in. How are you? I'm sure there probably is, but I haven't seen one personally. But I haven't seen a ton of it ripped either. Because I don't want to be like, yeah, here's what up, Dalton. But you know, I mean, I've seen a lot of Penix redemptions in the other product, but he signs in this. How's Dalton? Dalton, tune in next week. I'll have some basketball for you. I've got Topps Finest that we'll have, Breakers Delight and regular. I know. Next week, I promise. So I don't necessarily want to sell you a spot and not even have a chance of. I mean, I will. But I don't. I honestly have not seen a single one, but that doesn't mean anything. You have seen redemptions? Okay. I mean, I guess since we've already started the break, I got to ask everybody that's in it. Let me do that, Matt. I just want to make it fair to everybody else. Because I'll put it up there if it is not, James. Stop it. I want. I came up with it. Come on. I don't want to be unfair. I hope you understand that. I would put it up there for you in a heartbeat, but I don't want to take away from the people that's already got in either. If that makes sense. And since I didn't think of it sooner rather than later. It's up to you guys. You guys tell me who's in already. I can sell their spot or 400. I mean, I guess it would be sort of. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong. But if I put it in at that low of a price, I mean, it's not terrible, but you're not wrong. I don't disagree with you. Let's leave it, and if we hit one, we'll rando it. Sorry, Matt. I would do that, but I agree with what Captain's saying. I don't want to overcharge everybody because that's why I try to keep my prices as low as possible. And that would have been the 100th spot. James, stop it. Stop it. You're so negative. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Right, Cap? You're not wrong. What up, Captain? Welcome back. Bill, welcome back. So am I, Mario. I sat down, did a few today, but I could have probably done a few more. But it just gets taxing, and it's like, ugh, I don't want to do it no more. I listed like 10 cards, I think, and I have about 50 I probably need to put on there. So yeah, you know. Me as well. Like I said, I listed some of the bigger ones. Like I said, the Keon Coleman booklet I listed. What else? A couple Jadens, couple Malik's. Nothing big except for that. Oh no? You don't have an eBay account, McCree? Good lord. I'd rather wait and sell mine at trade night, to be honest with you. That's where I do most of mine. I come up here at trade night and let people go through my stuff and see if they want any of it. Because I didn't even post my Kyler rookie. Right? There you go. Sometimes you got to, but yeah, I'd rather do it here at trade night and either do some trading or just sell it outright to some people. It's cash in hand. I don't have to pay fees. I gotta sell some stuff next week so I can pay for that Joey B that I bought last week. If I sell the Keon, I'll get enough back where I'll be happy towards my Joey B. Appreciate the likes, Miss Brittany. Guys, tap that screen, share it out. Let's get some people in here. Let's get this thing rolling. Let's get some spots off the board here. Sharing it out a little bit here. Go over to Ohio Carter. What up, Anderson? How we doing, sir? How we doing? Welcome. Happy Thursday. Alright, now let me share it out to a few people on this one. Oh, my back itches. Alright, sorry. I was sharing it out a little bit, boys and girls. Is Spittler still in here? Speak of the devil. What up, Spittler? How we doing, sir? I just asked if you were still here in the background because I had one person in the background. I wasn't sure who it was. Ribbon ship to you. Welcome in. How are you? We are doing a serial number break tonight on this box of National Treasures. These are the spots available. 50 through 98 are $10 per spot. We can throw up another pond if we want to do another pond. We need to get some more people in here. Speaking of which, the pond is still up as of right now. I forgot to take it down. Cat Lost, welcome back. I just put up another pond. No, the last pond was top 5. 5 per top 5. Five per top 5 was the last one. And everybody that got in it got a spot, actually. Everybody that was in it got a spot. Some people bought multiple spots, but only got one spot. Captain. What'd you say? 3 and 7. Captain. So we got 3 and 7 down off that pond. Chris, welcome in. How are you? And now, Cap Loss, if you grab anything else, ponds, anything else like that, there's a spot where you can pick in-store pickup or pickup. You can do that because I've already got a shipping label for you, so you're good. Triple B, what up, sir? How are you? So yeah, anything you do from here on out, you just do in-store pickup. That way you don't have to pay shipping multiple times. And that's any break. How's Chris tonight? Welcome in. If you got any questions, my friend, let me know. Appreciate the gifts, Miss Brittany. I actually hit one of the case hits in 2 3/8 break. I hit a Gusto of Mike Trout. And I actually have some I'm going to take on the road with me. We have Breakers Delights. Oh, no. Whoa, my phone. Never mind. That's Topps Chrome. I have Breakers Delights. And basketball of the finest. But yeah, I have some finest back here that we'll get into next week for sure. How's this work? I've never seen this before. So this is, there's only supposedly 8 cards in this. Last box had 11. They're higher price cards, so I break it down by serial number. So there's nothing is numbered less than 99 in this box. So you grab a number, and if it's numbered, say you take spot 48, if it's numbered 48 out of 99, you get that, or 48 out of 49, you get that card. So it's just a cheaper way to get to break and get into a possibility of hitting a card in a very expensive box. That's a $2,600 box. What'd I say? Yeah, you know what I meant, James. Stop it. Nothing's. You know what I meant, James. Stop it. But the higher numbers or the lower numbers are higher priced because those are the, you can hit 1 out of 5s. 101s, of course, 101 was, or this one spot was the most expensive spot. 2 spots you can hit out of 2s. What up, Dito? 3 through 5 is $72 because you can hit an out of 5 with that. 6 through 10 is $64 because you can hit it out of 10. 11 through 20 is 11 through 13 because there are out of 13 numbered cards are 58. 48 for 14 through 20. 21 through 24 5 is 30. No, I'm sorry. 21 through 49 is 32 because your RPAs are normally numbered to 49, except the true RPAs are numbered to 99. And then any number after 50 is $10. So you grab a few numbers at $10 a spot and possibly hit a card at a lower chance. Spots 1 and 8 for Cat lost. Appreciate you, sir. So that's how that goes, Chris. If you got any other questions, don't hesitate to ask, my friend. That's what I'm here for. But it's just a cheaper way to possibly get a nice card because these are not cheap boxes at all. Between this and the next step up is Flawless, of course, which is the very high end, which we will have Flawless this year as well. So we'll get a case of Flawless, which is 2 briefcases. I'm assuming. I don't know how many cases we're getting, but I know we're at least getting 1. I know, James. You want a dome one? I would, but we don't have any more left. We don't have any more left. This is the last box at the shop. But most of them I've seen have had anywhere from 10 to 11 cards in them. I've seen very few that had only 8, like it says, which is nice that they give you a few extra cards for that. I don't. You can do it through Shop. Shop Pay does payment plans. I don't think you can do that with us, though. I think you have to opt into it, and I don't think we have. Because I think the owner here thinks if you have to do a payment plan, you probably shouldn't be doing it. Jimmy Elliott, welcome in. And then if you are interested, Chris, if you want to take that shot and see what you can do, hold on a sec. Let me get out of here. I got to go back to my personal. Oh, wait a minute. What did I do? What am I doing? Where am I? Where are we? Right there. All right. Sorry. So yes, if you did want, what up, Dan? If you did want to grab a spot, Chris, you just click right up here at the top left, hit that logo right there. It takes you to our bio. In the bio, you will click that link right here, the very top link, and it takes you straight to our website. Boom, bang. And then you just grab the spot that you want. What up, Nose? JP Hef, right? Screw that up every. How's Nose today? We got spots 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10 left on the. Hello, Dan. How are you? Stars of my arms. Who dey? Welcome in, fellow Bengals fan. 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10 on the pond. 5 per top 5 gets a spot. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hope you're having a great week. We're getting close to the weekend. That'll happen, unfortunately. Appreciate the likes, Dan. That happens, unfortunately. Mine just bother me in the mornings. After that, once I get rolling, I'm usually okay, but mine will bother me in the morning. Maybe after this 5 per top 5, we'll switch it up a little bit and do 7 per top 2 to get the spot at the 32 per. Get some of the bigger middle numbers down that you can hit the different stuff on. Vital. Oh, okay. All right. He said, I'm in. All right. So we got 53 off the board. 82 off the board. Appreciate you, Chris. Much appreciated, sir. Let me make sure I follow you as well. That way, if you're not here by any means, and anytime I'm here at the shop, if you aren't able to make it into the break, I shared out with everybody before I start. We do have it on YouTube as well, so you can go back and watch it at any time on YouTube. 98 is going. Uh, 97 and 94. I like your thoughts. Take a little group together. Spread it out. Take another little group together. Appreciate you, sir. James is not wrong. It does usually happen. All right, so 53 is my first one. So Chris. He is not wrong about that. Let me make sure I did that right. Yeah, okay. 95.15. All right, so we'll see. And then we went 82, Control V, 98, 97. Who took number 95? I forgot to write somebody down. Who did I forget to write down? Is that you? No? Who took 95? What up, stars? How we doing? Who they? 94, 97, 98. Who took 90 that I didn't write down? Was that you, Cap? It might have. Was it you, Cap? He has 5 now with the pond win. You took. Oh, wait. No, you took 65. Did you take number 95? I have 95 off the board, but I don't know who took it. I didn't put it on my spreadsheet, so I just got to update my spreadsheet. So let me look here. Nope, you took 52 and 54, and then 68 with your. Yeah, you took 68. That's what I said. She took 65. That's what I said, James. Oh, wait, you did. No, wait. Did you grab? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I didn't put you on there. You just grabbed the pawn spot and got 65, right? No. It was you. You had 90 and 95. That was you. Okay. Sorry. I just didn't put you on my spreadsheet from that for some odd reason. On number 95. All clear now. No, you did. You did. Yep. I got you, Miss Brittany. I just didn't put you on my spreadsheet. I just went back through the orders. All clear. 9507. Control C. I didn't have you on either one of your spots that you purchased. I put you on your pawn spot, but I didn't put you on your purchase spot. All right, now we're all clear. I had it marked off on here. I just didn't have it on my spreadsheet. All clear. I would not do that. All clear, but I appreciate you, Chris, as always. We're dwindling those spots down a little bit. We need to get some of these middle ones taken down. And we do have a pond rolling 5 per top 5. Spots 2, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10 left on that. I know, I smelled too many fumes, ain't I? You ain't wrong, Cap. You ain't wrong. James is slow. I understood what you meant. Eric, welcome in. How are you, sir? So what do we got off the board total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 23 spots down. 67 to go. Seems like a lot. But at $10 a spot, not that bad. Dan, welcome in. Miss Brittany said, I am going to. She's going to take spot 10 and 5 first and see what happens there. So you got 2, 4, 6, and 9 left on the pond. 2, 4, 6, 9 on the pond. And this is going to be, like I said, any number between 50 and 98 that's left. You want number 5, James? Going big or going home? You better hope we hit an out of 5. 5 out of something. 5 of 5. And then Miss Brittany said also, I'm going to take spot 60 and 50. Fuck. Brittany, 55's already gone. That's on me. I forgot to take that one down apparently off the pond. You care to pick another number? That one's on me. I hit every number off, I think, except for that one. Let me make sure, because what was also picked? 65. Let me make sure I took off. See, I did not. 65, 66, 68. Actually, let me, either way. I'm just making sure the other ones that hit off the pond I took off. Trying to remember which numbers hit. I know Captain took number 68. James, you took 66. She took 65. McCree took 55. Who did Mario take? Mario took 51. Let me make sure I took 51 down before I screw this up. I didn't. I didn't take any of them down. What does that say? ETX hot hitters? So this is serial number break. So there's no card in this box that's numbered higher than 99, so it's 99 or lower. So this is basically picking that left side number of that serial number. So if it's 64 out of 99, the 64 spot would take that card. It's just a cheap way of getting into this break without having to pay a crap ton, because like the commanders in this box would be $250. So it's just a cheaper way to get in. Did you just do something else? Oh. 9 and 4 for Chris on the pond. Appreciate you, Chris. What did I say? 9 and 4? So yeah, let me know if you understand that. And then yeah, so spot 50 through 98 are $10 a spot for all these ones right here. The lower numbers are a little bit higher in cost because you can hit a bigger card, because there's some cards numbered. Of course, the 101 was the most expensive spot. There's an out of 2 cards, so it was 84. 3 through 5 is a little bit higher because you can hit out of 5 cards at 72. 6 through 10 is 64 because you can hit out of 10s. 58 from 11 through 13 because there are out of 13 cards. 14 through 20 is 48 because there's out of 20 cards. 32 or 21 through 49 is 32 because there's out of 49 cards. And there's also out of 25 cards. So those are a little bit higher than anything after 49 is $10 a spot. Miss Brittany, did you hear what I asked you? 55 was done, taken by somebody that hit a pond, and my dumb butt forgot to take it off. Ooh, I just won it. Woo! So if you don't mind to pick another number other than 55, I apologize. That's on me. And James, what spot do you want on the pond, 5 or 10? I like 74 for some odd reason. That's one of my numbers that I pick on Keno as well. So let's go 74 for you. I know, right? It was a cheap one. So we got spot 2 and 6 on the pond, and that is closed. 2 and 6. There's just a little $10 card. Spot 10 for James. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Brittany. I appreciate you as always. And I apologize for my screw up. So let me put you on Control C, 74, Control V, 18. And what was the other number you took? All right, that's up to date. It's just a little cheapo, but it's a Bengals card. A little Evan McPherson Dragon Scale. Oh, $10 card, nothing big. Nothing big this time. Not like last time. I appreciate everybody being in here, of course. Spot 2 and 6 will get 5 more spots from 50 to 98 gone. Spot 2 and 6 left on that 5 per top 5. Two and 6 closes that down, gets 5 more spots off that board. And then maybe we'll do a little something different on one and do a, I don't know. I'll have to look and see what I can do here. Sorry, I'm getting my mathin' machine out real quick. Oops, sorry. Let's see, 48 plus. Ooh, we could do that. We could do a top 4, 10 per. Winner gets a spot, a $48 spot, which is 14 through 20. Second place would get a 21 through 49. Third place and fourth place would get a 10 spot. Get your money back. Or we could make it a top 3 and do 2 spots on the 10. We could make it a top 3 and just do two $10 spots. We could do that. Get a little bit some of these other numbers off the board. Up to you all. First, let's fill up this one though. 2 and 6. Spot 2 and 6. Closes this pond out. tap that screen. Do me a favor, especially like Cap and Chris. If you guys know some people that might enjoy this break, share it out to them. See if we can get some people in here, get these spots off the board. And roll with it. But like I said, if for some reason this doesn't get filled tonight at a decent hour, we will come back on Sunday and do it once I get back from my weekend. What up, Adam? How are you, sir? Wow, what is going on here? Miss Brittany's going mom on James here. How's Mr. Adam this wonderful Thursday night? Hope all is well, my friend. Did I put James in the 5 spot on my spreadsheet? I did not. You never know. Things could go crazy in a minute. We get some more new people in and see what happens. Combsy hasn't even been in yet. Just wait. It's a lot of spots. 99 spots is a lot of spots. I understand that. But it's the cheapest way for you guys to get in. I should probably take the 5 spot off of here too, huh? Surprised you didn't yell at me for that yet, James. Appreciate that share, Chris. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Spot 2 and 6 gets 5 more of the $10 T spots off the board. Appreciate the shares, Miss Brittany. Breaking 20, welcome in. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Welcome back, Captain. We are doing a serial number break on this 24 National Treasures football hobby. These are the spots that are gone and available. The lower numbered spots are a little bit higher, of course. You got spots 3 and 4 at 72, spots 6 through 10 at 64, spot 11, 12, and 13 at 58. Spot 14 through 20 is 48, spot 21 through 49 is 32, and then everything else is $10 a spot. So all these down here are $10 a spot. It depends on the spot, breaking. Oh, it says breaking king. It depends on, what up, Adam? It depends on which spot you want, how low the number is. 50 through 98 is $10. What's going on, sir? And then, like I said, 3 and 4, 72, 6 through 10, 64, 11 through 13. It sounds weird, but there are numbered cards up to 13, so they're a little bit higher at 58. And then 14 through 20 is 48. And then 21 through 49 is 32, because there's most of your RPAs that are not true are numbered to 49. So, but the good thing about the $10 spots is every true RPA is numbered to 99. So you have an opportunity to hit a true RPA of any of the rookies with a 99 spot. Jake Haas, welcome in. How are you? Does that make sense? Just a cheap way to get into this break without breaking the bank, because there's only 8 cards in it. Jazzy, Jazzy took the 1 spot. So I'm hoping we hit a 101 for him. I'm hoping we hit a 101. So yeah, so if I didn't explain that part of it. So say we pull a card and it's 35 out of 49. The 35 spot would get that. So the 35 spot would get that. If we pulled a 101, the 1 spot would get it. If we pulled an out of 2, the 2 spot would get it. Well, it depends. If it's a 1 out of 2, the 1 spot would get it. If it's 2 of 2, the 2 spot would get it. So that's the way she rolls. Let me know if I answered all your questions. If I did not, just tell me and I will make sure I do. And if you do want to grab some spots, just click right up here at the top left, hit that logo right there, it takes you to our bio. If you click these links, the very top link right here will take you straight to our live breaks tab. And then you just go there and you grab your spots. He said, sounds rigged to me. That's about the only way I couldn't read it. We had one other box. We opened it on, what day was that? Monday? Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday? One of the two. We hit a Lad McConkey booklet out of 99. Auto. Patch auto booklet. We had a Tim Tebow. The rewards need to rank up quicker or something. What's that? Oh. These? Up top there? It does make it cheaper. That's the cheapest way to make it, to do it. And the 101 was the most expensive spot at $110. The 101 spot was $110. And then that's why I made everything else as many as I could, $10. Which was half of them, basically. Half of the numbers are $10. But the ones that have specialty cutoff points is what I made a little bit higher. So we shall see. And we do have a pond rolling with spots 2 and 6 remaining for 5 per top 5. 5 per top 5 for some of the $10 spots. So 50 through 98. Because I made the 99 spot $28 just because if you hit the bookend of a true RPA, it's worth a little bit more. So I figured $28 isn't bad for the bookend. But there is a pond, spot 2 and 6 remaining on that pond. No, I didn't think so. I mean, it's $18 more for a bookend. Why not? Speaking of Combsy, I just mentioned his name. God damn it. 6 the pond's closed. But while I'm running it, I'll take care of everything else. I told you guys Combsy hadn't even been in here yet. Dan, welcome in. How are you? And Breaking King, like I said, if you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask. What up, Combsy? I just got you. Alright, so let me set this up and then I will put Combsy's spots all on there. Alright, so we've got Cap lost on 1, Combsy on 2, Captain on 3, Chris on 4, Brittany on 5, Combsy on 6, Captain on 7, Cap lost on 8, Chris on 9, James on the 10, courtesy of Miss Brittany. Good luck, and there they go. And then I'm going to have to write down all these numbers. Alright, so we got 14, 93, 64, 63, 62, 59, 72, 70. Alright. And the 5 won it again. Isn't that who won the last one? Miss Brittany got the first spot. 59618. 59618. Let me take a picture for y'all. 59618. 59618. So 5 was Brittany. So she gets the first pick. 9 was Chris. Gets the second pick. 6 was Combsy. Gets the third pick. 1 was Cat Loss. Gets the fourth pick. And 8 was Cat Loss. Gets the fifth pick. There you go, Cap. Got 2 spots out of that. Alright, so let me mark these numbers off real quick so you guys don't take them because they're already gone. So 14, and then we'll go from there. 1493, 64, 63, 62, 39? I can't read my own writing. Hold on. 59. I couldn't read my own writing. Sorry about that. 59, 72, and 70, I believe, right? Yes. All right. So there we go. All right. All right, Cap. So you get first pick, right? No, who got? Brittany gets first pick. Brittany, you get first pick. Bingo. Right? I almost got, what's it called? Coverall. Miss Brittany, you get first pick from basically 56, 57, 58, 61, 67, all those. Blackout. Blackout, coverall. Same thing. Same difference. Mm-mm-mm-mm. 85, says Miss Brittany. 85. Got you. All right. Who had the 2? Was that Cap? No, Chris. Chris got the second pick. Chris, which one? Casey Reed, welcome in. How are you? Chris, you got the next pick. Anything from 56 on that's open here? $71 for Chris. Appreciate you, sir. Who, McCree? Oh, you giving that spot to McCree? You're so nice, Brittany. Okay. All right. And then, so that was number 2. So 3 is Combsy. Combsy, take a spot. $77. I like it. And then Cap Lost, you get the last 2. You get the last 2 picks, so give me 2 numbers, Cap. 78 and 88. 78 and 88. I ain't gonna lie, you ain't wrong, Cap. These fumes are getting to me, I think. Oh no, and now it's about to run out. Alright, there we go. So let me do this real quick. So we had Combsy on 77. Let me just grab this real quick. What was that order number? Combsy 9519. And then we had Cat Lost. Where's his at? Right there. Control C. Had 78 and 88. Brittany took 80, or actually I'm putting that for McCree, right? C to 85. Control V. And then Chris took, what'd you take, Chris? 71? Yeah. Control C. Alright, so now let me go over here and make sure I take those spots off of here. we had 71. Take that down. 77. Take that down. 78. 88. Or 85. 88. Right? So 71, 85, 77, 88, 78. Okay. And then we've got Adam with spot 83. Appreciate you, Adam. All right. And now let me just go back over here. Where's Combsy at? Control C. All right, so 14 will be 93. Will be 64. 63, 62, 59, 72, and 70. Alright, now I got Combsy on there. Alright, so we are good there. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different numbers is what you had, Combsy, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then the 2 pawn spots. Okay, cool. All caught up on my spreadsheet as well. He said, sure. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 of the $10 spots left. 17 of the $10 spots left. Da, da, da. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 39 spots off the board. No, James, you didn't. Good to go. Oh, shit, I didn't put you down, Adam. Good call. 83. I marked it off of here, but I don't think I put you on my spreadsheet. I did not. Adam C. What was your order number, Adam? 9520. Cool. All right, so I got you off there on my spreadsheet. Good to go. I'm hungry, boys. IK, welcome in. How are you? Casey Reed, welcome in. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. What's half of 99? Whoop. We got Jazzy came back and said, let me get a few more than $10 spots. 56, 92, and 96. $56. 92. And 96. Wipes out the bottom row. Bottom row's gone. We got our first bingo. Our first bingo of the day. Control C. Control V. Right? Yeah. What did I say? 96 and 92? Is that right? Yeah, okay. 96 and 92 for Jazzy as well. Control C. Control V. Control V. Alright. Now we're good to go. Now we're all caught up. Cool, cool. So that puts us at what, 41 spots? I said I had 39 before. We're almost halfway there. We're almost halfway there. We just gotta get some of the big ones off the board, which we can do some ponds for some big spots if we want. Or if anybody's already in and wants one of the bigger spots, let me know. We'll work some deals. I always work some deals with people that want to buy multiple spots. Don't worry. I got you. I got you. And since it was brought to my attention about redemptions, which I did not think about, which is on my, that's on me. We will random any redemption out of everybody that's got a spot, 1 through 99. And whatever number comes up, that's who will get it. I am going to go grab some more water real quick. Do you guys want me to put up another pond? Do we want to do something for some of the bigger spots? Like I said, we can do 10 per top 4. No, top 3. 10 per top 3. First we'll get a $48 spot. Second we'll get a $32 spot. Third we get 2 $10 spots. I like that better than, unless you guys want to do top 4, then we can do 2 10s. But then you just get your money back, which I guess is better than nothing. But you guys think about that. That way we can get some of the bigger ones off there. Merriman, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. But I'm going to go grab some water, refill my cup real quick. I'll be right back. Who just came in? I didn't see it. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. That's what I'm here for. I am going to shove some pizza in my face, just so you guys know. What's up, Evan? These are the open spots. We still got a lot of big boy numbers left. Still got 3 and 4, which means if it's out of 5, you can hit 6 through 10, 11 through 13. Like I said, it sounds weird, but there are cards numbered out of 13. I forget which ones they are, but why does it keep logging me out? I wonder if it's because I don't hit that stupid I'm not a robot button. I don't know. What are we thinking, boys and girls? Fatty's feeding his face for a minute. I forgot to eat before I came. I was going to go to Beckett and see. I forget which one's numbered 13. Well, maybe. Beckett doesn't seem to want to come up. I don't know. And then next weekend, I believe we should have Immaculate, right? Yeah. Next weekend's Immaculate. No checklist for it yet. Of course, surprise. Six cards per pack, one pack per box. 5 autos or mem. One base card or parallel. Dual NFL shields. Nice. Premium patch NFL shield 101. Brand the logo 101. What up, Wiser? How we doing, sir? We need a shield. We need to hit a shield. How's Wiser today? For some reason, Beckett's website's not working. Alright, let's try. Cardboard connection and see what happens. Baseball, football, 20. Where's. No, maybe not. Does they not do anything anymore? There it is. Okay. They don't have Natty Treasures on here, though. They go in alphabetical order. Still don't have it on here. Huh. Where'd everybody go? They quit talking? Am I sitting here talking to myself now? They don't even have it on their site. I'll be damned. Lee, welcome in. How are you? Any big plans for the weekend, y'all? Resting. That's kind of what I'm doing. Kind of. I'm going camping. So that's about as relaxing as I can get. We'll be floating down the river most of the weekend. Maybe, if it's deep enough. Haven't had much rain since 4th of July, so have to see how deep it is, see if we can do it without having to drag our butts. which means basically I will be drinking a ton this weekend. That's what that means. Three, 4, 3 rips. Welcome in. How are you? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What up, C. Willie? Welcome back. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we'll get there. Appreciate the likes, Chris. What up, Jordan? How are you, sir? I didn't think you liked me anymore. You haven't been coming around anymore. You don't talk to me. You don't call me. You just came in and bought what? 10 spots? 8 spots? Comes in here, he still doesn't talk to me. I see how you are, Jordan. I see how you are. Are you doing a lot of school stuff? I mean, I guess that makes sense. What up, North Packers? How we doing today? Need to play some golf. Oh, really? Yeah. And McCree's been going through it all night, too. McCree's been going through it all night, too. And all he did was say hello to somebody. It was, I was already here when I got here, so I was just eating it. A little cold pizza. Make me get through the night. Oh, wow. There's a pizza place down the street, and they brought a pizza up for the free. Yeah, because school starts what? Does it start next week, or did I would assume like Wednesday? Most of them start. I just bumped the camera, didn't I? My bad. My bad. Tanner, welcome in. How are you? We got 2024 and National Treasures football hobby. I'm doing a serial number break. So you pick that number that you think's going to hit, and if it does, you get that card. So if it's 4 out of 5, you would get that card. If it's 16 out of 20, you would get that card. Lower numbers are a little bit higher priced. 50 through 98 are $10 a spot. Your spots 3 and 4 are 72 a spot. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 are 64 a spot. 11, 12, 13 is 58. 15 through 20 are 48. I scratched it out when I... Oh, man. I just wrote on my hand. And then spots 21 through 49 are 32 a spot. And the rest are 10. The rest on the board are 10 a spot. Ryan Tho, welcome in. How are you? Trying to keep it as low cost for y'all as possible. Captain Lost, welcome back. 42 spots down. 42 spots down. So 57 more? Does that sound right? Nope. Yeah, it does. That does sound right. Just need to get some of these big ones, the low numbered ones off the board a little bit. Appreciate the share, Captain Lost. Thank you, thank you. Ten per top. We can do top 3 or top 4, whichever one you guys prefer. Prefer, because it'll be a $48 team to first place, $32 team to second place, and then two $10 spots. So we can either do top 4 and each third and fourth gets a $10 spot, or we can do top 3 and the third place spot gets. That doesn't seem fair because third spot would get more than the second place spot technically. So let's just do top 4, and then 2 people get their money back. But we get one of the bigger teams off the board, or 2 of the bigger. Yeah. Is that right? 48, 70, 80, yeah, 90, yeah, $100. We can do a top 1 and do. I'll do it 7 per. I'll do a 7 per for spot 3 or 4. I don't care to do that. I'm not gonna overcharge that much. I'll take it down $2. I don't care. I'll round it down to 7. We can do 7 per spot. Or what we can do is we can just do a credit race. Top 2 do a credit and do 10 per 60-40 or 70-30. Oh, 10 per for one of the tops. Oh, meaning anything above 50. Oh. Well, that's what I was doing. We was going to get rid of a $32 team, a $48 team. And then, because that would be, I mean, we could make it, I was just trying to get, I mean, we could do it for 8 per and just do a 48 and a 32. What up, Jay Spit? We could just do 8 per and do a 48. Use the pawn, take down lower numbers. That's what I'm thinking. Or we can do a 64 and a 32 top two at 9 or at 10 per. We can do a 64 and a 32 top two. What up with you, Spit? At 10 per. We could definitely do that. Like I said, let's just do a cheapo and just get the spot 3 and 4 off the board. Let's get spot 3 and 4 off the board with some pawns. You guys are down? We'll do 7 per. No, I already changed those, I thought. Quantities. 1. Done. Active. Save. Alright, 7 per. Top one gets a spot 3 or 4. It's active on the site. It's there. Take them down. Get those two off the board, and then we'll be down to some $64 teams and $58 teams. Yeah. What up, Ultimate? How we doing today? I'm actually surprised Combsy didn't take some lower numbers. I thought he'd take a couple lower numbers plus some of the $10. What up, Kane Coleman? How we doing, sir? I got you, Miss Brittany. Spot 7 for Miss Brittany. We got, oh, what'd I do? Cap lost, got spot 9 and 4. Appreciate you, Cap. Thank you, thank you. So we got 4 spots down on this pawn. Six to go. This is for spot 3 or 4. What are you playing, James? We're doing a pawn for spot 3 or 4 at 7 per. $40-year-old dude playing Fortnite. Wrecking? Oh, I don't even know what that means. Welcome back, Captain. I was wondering how long it was going to take you to correct me there. I think you lied to me because you look a lot older than that. I don't do that either. Excuse me. Whew. I was going to say, if C. Willie and Jordan's still in here, they'll explain to you why I don't play that. I am no good at that stuff. I'm too old. I'll stick with my football, my hockey. Thank you. Appreciate you. I'll stick with my football, hockey, and golf. I gotta get a PS5 though. I do need to get a PS5. I should have probably bought one of those instead of paying as much as I did for a Joey B Color Blast, but I got priorities all mixed up. And then, of course, after I bought that Joey B, my wife told me that we're buying cruises for our kids for Christmas and Sonic Temple tickets. I said, well, for fuck's sakes, you could have told me that a little sooner. I don't even know where we're going on a cruise at. What up, Mayberry? I don't know if you know or not, Mayberry, but you did hit a card in the last one. You hit that. Spencer Rattler, Jordan Travis, dual patch out of 25. Not sure if you saw it and watched it or not, but that is your card. From the last National Treasure break. And now we're doing yeah, and anytime, right, anytime you do miss a break, guys, we are on, every break's on YouTube. Oh, actually, that one would not have been. As long as I'm here, it's on YouTube. If I'm in the hotel, it's not. I don't have the capabilities there. But we're doing a serial number on this box, Mayberry. We are doing a serial number on this one. We got a pond rolling right now for 7 per. Winner takes down spot 3 or 4. So anything 50 and higher is $10 a spot. And then you got spot 3 and 4 at 72, 6 through 10 at 64, 11 through 13, 58, 15 through 20 is 48, and then 21 through 49 is 32. Everything else is 10. $10 a spot after that. And we do have a pond rolling for spot 3 or 4, whichever you choose if you win. I don't know what I don't even know where we're going, or I think it's Bahamas, I think is what she told me. It's only a 3-day cruise. I've never been on one, so I don't want to go any more than that. So, something's down. What we got? Chris said, get spot 10. Look at you, Chris. Appreciate you, sir. Spot 10 off the board. So I'll take that gold out of 10. I'll take a gold out of 10. 10 on 10. All right. Appreciate you, Chris. 95, 24. Where you at? Where you at? Right there. Control C. Control V. 25 or 24? What did I say? 24. Alright, cool. I got you. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I put the wrong one down. I'm glad you said that. Got you, Mayberry. Thank you, sir. I looked at the wrong last name. Ugh. Spot 3 for Cat. I mean, just your tip. I mean, Kurt's card care, and then it's not easy. I tell you what, we got a guy here that's very, very. I lost my pen. There it is. Very, very good at it. I can tell you that, and I don't know how he does some of the stuff he does. But I always give it to him. because I got a Maserati Marv that I have the fire emoji that I picked up, and it's got a big scratch. I thought it was a print line at first when I saw it, but then it's indented into it. It's like a scratch. It's weird, and I don't think there's any fixing that. Ugh, dang, that sucks. Yeah, Pink Sparkles, that's a nice one. What up, Brandon? And he's gonna have a year. I'm telling you, as long as Kyler's good, he's gonna have a year. Hooked Brakes, welcome in. How are you? Nothing much, brother. Just chilling, trying to get this break filled up. We're doing another box of National Treasure, but this time we're doing a serial number break. A little serial number break. Any number from 50 past is $10, and then these are broken down into some higher prices because of the cards that you can hit out of those. But the good thing is every true rookie patch auto is numbered to 99, so everybody's got a shot at those. If we do hit a redemption, we will do a rando at the end, 1 through 99. Whatever number gets it, hits it. Because we will never know what that number is until the card gets there, and we all know how long that could take. But like I said, spots 3 and 4 are 72. Spots 6 through 9 are 64. Spots 11, 12, and 13 are 58. 15 through 20 are 48. 21 through 49 are 38. And the reason for the higher price number, because there's spots that are numbered to 5, of course, that you can only hit with those numbers. Spots of 10, there are actually cards out of 13. That's why those are a little bit higher. And then 15 through 20, you can get cards out of 20. And then 21 through 49 is most of your other RPAs that aren't true RPAs are numbered to 49. So they're just a little bit higher. And then, like I said, everything after that is $10. So you can get yourself a number for as cheap as $10 and try to hit a card. We do have a pond rolling for 7 per. Winner takes down either spot 3 or 4, whichever they choose. We got spot 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 10 remaining on that. You didn't text me, Brandon. Did you end up getting... What up, Breaker? Did you end up getting any of that 12-year? Because if so, I'm definitely down. I am definitely down for a bottle of that. I haven't seen Caleb and Jacob in a while. They doing all right? Hope all is well. We need to get together and get that rematch on. That's what we need to do. We need to get that rematch going. Me and Jacob need redemption. Cat lost. Welcome back. Yeah, definitely let me know. I'm down. I'm going to start trying to collect some and not drink some. I mean, I'm going to drink some, but I still want to collect some. Because, hey, I tell you what, the bourbon industry's not doing well, boys, unfortunately. Did they? Ha-ha. Was you down at Buffalo, or? So my thought is I need to stash some bottles away so that case something happens and I got some to sell. Mario, welcome back. Ah, gotcha. He's down by West by Virginia. I know exactly where Ashland's at. Merriman, welcome in. I got a dealer in Ashland, actually. Well, it used to be 2. I think one of them closed. I got one down there, though. Have you? Okay. Yeah, best to stay in Ashland. Huntington's not the greatest. That's where my wife's from. Is it Huntington? I was over in Michigan, Indiana, and Illinois all week, back and forth. I went from Michigan over to Illinois, or actually no, to Indiana to Elkhart, then over to Illinois, then back into Indiana, and then home yesterday, late yesterday. Hey, I can see. Good old Marshall University right there. Got it. I see. I mean, if you stay up by the, actually, I stay up by the mall. That's actually Ona, I think, right? Is what that's. Mark Morin, welcome in. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Or wherever that's. The mall's actually in. I forget where that's considered. Or is that still Huntington? Right by the B-Dubs. I stay at that Hampton Inn a lot. Or the Hilton Garden Inn across the street. Or no, I'm sorry. The Hampton Inn is across the street. I used to stay back in the day when it was nicer. I used to stay in the Comfort Suites there in the parking lot of the mall. Walk over to B-Dubs and have a few cocktails and then walk back. I'm switching a little bit. I've been staying at more Marriotts, but we have to stay at some Hiltons because we have a corporate rate. So I have to still show that I'm staying at some. But I've been switching to Marriott quite a bit lately. Plus I got to build up some more points for Bourbon and Beyond concert next month. But I used to do Hilton most of the time. I used to have a lot more points with them, but we got a pond rolling for 7 per top 1. Yep, that is in Louisville. It's not as good of a lineup this year as it was the last couple, but I purchased the tickets before the lineup was out, and I learned my lesson on that. We got spots 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 10 on the pond. 7 per winner gets spot 3 or 4, which means if we hit an out of 5 and it's numbered to 4 out of 5, you would get that card. But yes, we need to definitely get together soon and go have a rematch on our golf course. We need to go out to either that one in Xenia, Jasper Hill, or the one in, is it Wilmington? What's the one in Wilmington? I want to play that one. I've heard it's nice. And then my wife just informed me that she's getting Majestic Springs. That's it. Thank you. Getting Sonic Temple tickets again for the kids for Christmas, so, and me. So we'll do that again next year. And apparently going on a cruise in March. I do too. It was a nice little course. You told me to go there, and I did. Me and the wife went on Easter, and I played. She rode around, and it's a nice little course. I love it. And then there's another one in Yellow Springs. Is it in Yellow Springs or right there on the way to Yellow Springs or something right there that I saw too that I don't know anything about. Then I told her we needed to check out Locust Hills. That may have been, yeah, I think that's what it was. Need to go out there and play that one too. Just getting sick of playing the same courses over and over again. I mean, but it's hard when they're right by your house because I got Browns Run, Pipestone, Heatherwood, CJ Rips, welcome in, how are you? Baseball Sniper, welcome in, how are you? I got too many that's close to where that's what everybody goes and plays. I like Houston Woods. I played there a couple weeks ago. It's always a fun course. Shaker. Gator J, welcome in. Are you really? Man, if I would have known. But I'm camping this weekend. I'll be in Indiana. I love Brown. I mean, I don't mind Brown's run. I don't lose that many balls there. Bub, welcome in. How are you? Because there's no water. No water there. Although they did add some water on the Jacob in Vegas. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the likes. I'm not in very many fantasy. If you guys got any openings in fantasy, let me know, Brandon. I need a fantasy squad to get into. All mine have fell apart. You guys got any openings? We need to get one together with all of us in here. Gen 5, welcome in. How are you? So if you need anybody this year or next year, let me know. I'm always willing to get in some. I went from being in like 8 to now I'm down to like 2. Which is probably not a bad thing because I tend to lose a lot. So I'm in like 2 regulars and then I'm in like 3 daily fantasies. Yeah, for sure. If you do, let me know. I'm always down for some fantasy foosball. You guys are draft. See, I don't like drafting that early. I like to wait till preseason's almost over because, man, injuries. Somebody gets hurt and you draft them high, you're screwed. No, you can't be mad at. What up, A&L? How are you, sir? Welcome, welcome. What's happening? Appreciate the likes, sir. Matt, welcome back. Yeah, it's one thing I don't have to worry about anymore. If I have to put mine to bed, it's because I made him drink too much. Mayberry, welcome back. Which could possibly happen this weekend. You never know. You never know. We're going camping, so, you know, anything's possible. We are doing a serial number break on this Natty Treasures. These are the numbers left. We got anything over 50 is $10 a spot. And then you got spot 3 and 4 at 72, spot 6 through 9, 64, 11, 12, and 13, 58, 15 through 20, 48, and then 21 through 49 is 32. That's about the cheapest way we could do it. And then that's still, if you hit a true RPA out of 99, you still have a chance to hit it for $10. We do have a pond rolling, 7 per. Winner gets either spot 3 or 4, whichever they choose. We got spots 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 10 left on that. And that will get one of the big spots down. Oh my gosh, that's cheap. Is that rookie? Yeah, it is. If I wouldn't have just spent so much on that, I'd probably bid on that too. But I can't do it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, and 10. Remaining on the pond for spot 3 or 4, 7 per. Oh, that got covered up. Sorry, James, I didn't even see that. It got covered up by some of the back lighting stuff there. Alright, so now this pond is halfway full. We got 1, 2, 5, and 6 and 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 10. One, 2, 5, 6, and 10. And that'll get one of the bigger spots off the board. And then after that, if we got enough people, we'll throw together a pond for something like a top 2 with some of the mid-tier teams. Or we can do 9 per top 3 for some of the $32 spots. We could do that. Maybe we'll do that next. 9 per top 3. Thinking about getting on Who Day 33 Rips when I'm not here one night and trying to get rid of this Bo Nix full-size autographed helmet. That I got sitting back here that's supposed to be out there to sell and it's sitting back here. Razz it off. Razzle-dazzle. Spot 1, 2, 5, 6, and 10 on the pond for spot 3 or 4, 7 per. Top 1. Oh, welcome back, Captain. Figure I sell that and the Keon and I'll cover my basis. And it is it's a full-size authentic helmet, not a replica. Not a replica. I got that and the Lawrence Taylor. Total of 100 what? Dollars? I need a little bit more out of that. What up, Tyler? How we doing, sir? Welcome in. Happy Thursday, my friend. I still believe it. I think Bo Nix is going to be the better quarterback out of all of them last year. Even though Jaden had a great year. I get it. But I think Bo Nix is going to be the better quarterback out of them in the end. Caleb's definitely the worst. That dude's terrible. I'm sorry if there's any Bear fans in here, but that guy's terrible. Terrible. What up, Derek? How we doing, sir? Cap lost. Welcome back. We got spots 1, 2, 5, 6, and 10. Left on the pond. For spot 3 or 4, 7 per. In the serial number break for this National Treasures football hobby. Next week we will do. Now I will say this: next week I won't go live Monday because it's going to be mostly. Well, I don't know that. It depends on what time I get to the hotel. Depends on what time I get to the hotel Monday, but I got to travel to Sayre, Pennsylvania, which is basically New York. I actually stay in New York. Oh, I need to check with Mr. Chef to see if he's going to be around. I might be able to meet up with him for a cold one day. I'll be over in his neck of the woods. Done, sir. What is going on here? I am all wrapped up on my chair here. I can take this out anyways right now. I'm fully charged. Do. What are we thinking, boys and girls? Spots 1, 2, 5, 6, and 10 left on the pond. 7 per. Winner gets spot 4. What up, Willie? How are you today, sir? Gotcha, Mr. Captain. 95-25. All clear. All clear, Mr. Cap. Tyler, welcome, sir. How are you today? Happy Thursday. Tyler, when I come up there in September, we'll have to see if we can't meet up somewhere on my journey to Minnesota. Not much, brother. Let's see if we can't meet up. What up, JJ? That'll be week 3 of the NFL season. Not yet, JJ. We got a lot of spots. We're getting there. We're closer than we were. I know you're not. That's why I said on my journeys up to, because I'll be driving up. So I'll come up there for work the week of. And maybe we can meet up. Because you're in South Dakota? Right? I don't know where my journey will take me, but I'll have to see if I go through South Dakota. I'm going to try to do the same with B-Craft. I'm sure he's probably going to be going to the game anyway, so we'll see if he's tailgating somewhere and meet up with him. We got a lot of spots. So there's 99 spots we had to fill, but we are getting closer than we were. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 14 $10 spots left. So any number over 50 is only $10 a spot. And then you got spots 3 and 4 at 72, 6 through 9, 64, 11 through 13, 58, 15 through 20 is 48, and then 21 through 49 is 32. And then everything else is $10. So you can get yourself a card possibly for as cheap as $10. We do have a pond rolling right now as well, 7 per. Top one gets spot 3 or 4 in the break. What up, Darren? Did you sell those Aaron Judges yet? Or are you keeping them? Did you send them in to grade? What, I don't know. The pond? Nice. What'd you get out of it? If you don't want to share, that's fine. The pond is basically a cheap way of trying to get one of these higher spots. So for $7, you can try to. I have to be careful what I say because we're not allowed to do it. Little yellow things will go through the water, and the first one to cross the line gets that either the 3 or 4 spot. So it's a cheap way of trying to get in. Yeah. Okay. Most of the people that get in on that trust me enough to where when it's done, I take a picture of the results and show it. But you can grab a spot for it on the website, just like everything else. But what I always tell everybody is if you do grab spots, just do in-store pickup. If you hit, then we'll work it out on shipping. We'll put something up on the dot for $1 on the pond or on the website so you can grab it and pay shipping that way. Yep. That way, if you don't hit, there's no I don't have to worry about nothing shipping anything. But we got spots 1, 2, 5, 6, and 10 left on that, and that is going to get spot 3 or 4 off the board. Skull Nation, welcome in. How are you? I'll be coming up to see Skull Nation play. I'm excited about that. That's a stadium I've been wanting to go to for a while. So, well, originally I wanted to go there before they built a new one because they just built a new one, right? I was supposed to go back in 2008 or 9, but then I ended up fracturing my foot in 5 places and couldn't go. One of the Bengals players got me tickets, and I couldn't go, though. I had to cancel. Unfortunately. I don't know if you guys remember Madiu Williams. He got me tickets to that game because he actually got traded to or got signed by the Vikings, and I was going to go up there and watch him play because he was my boy. That was my favorite player back in the day. Other than my all-time favorites, David Fulcher, but he was one of my tops. Out of Maryland. But like I said, we still have a lot of $10 teams or $10 spots left. We got some of the mid-tier. We got a bunch of the mid-tiers. And then some of the higher ones. But if we don't get this filled tonight, we will come back on Sunday because I'm camping tomorrow, Saturday. We'll be back Sunday. I'll get up here on Sunday before I leave out Monday. But then I'm taking a bunch of football or not football, baseball and basketball with me for next week. So we got Topps Chrome Breakers Delights, we got Topps Chrome Hobby, we got Topps Finest Baseball, we got Topps Finest Basketball. We got regular Hobby and Breakers Delight in that as well. So I'll take some of that with me on the road. We'll just do some smaller breaks of that just to get some stuff filled and get some rips going while I'm on the road on the hotel. Who's this? JJ grabbed spots. 1, 2, and 5 in the pond. Appreciate you, JJ. 1, 2, and 5. JJT. JJT. And then spots 87 and 89. Appreciate you, sir. Let's see. You're in PA, right, JJ? I'll be in PA next week. Did I just mark off the wrong one? Sure did. Fudge brownies. I'll be in Sayre to start the week, and then I'll make my way back towards Ohio from there. So just remember, 79's still available. Jeremy, welcome in. How are you? 95.26. What did I say? 87 and 89. 87. So we got spot 6 and 10 remaining on the pond for spot 3. 65.26. I couldn't remember the order number. 65.26. And then Control C, Control V. All right, cool. Appreciate you, sir. Good luck. What's up, Adam? How are you, sir? We're getting closer. We got pond rolling for 7 per. Top one gets spot 3 or 4, whichever they choose. Try to get some of the bigger spots off the board that way. Tyler Geibel? I don't know. Welcome. Oh, no, you're not in PA. Why did I think you were in PA? Are you in PA, JJ? I don't know. You're not in PA, right? No, you're not. What up, Mitch? Yeah, you're a Chiefs fan. That's right. I should have known that. Who's this again? Welcome in. How are you? Like I said, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 NT season. You know it. 11 $10 spots left, and then we go to the higher ones. Spot 10 will close the pond. Yeah, I know. He is. Making sure I know what I'm doing. Making sure I know what I'm doing. I don't most of the time. I ain't gonna lie about it. Just make it up as I go. Spot 10 on the pond closes this pond for spot 3 or 4 in the break. So if we hit it out of 5 and it's numbered 3 of 5, you would take it down if you took spot 3. Hey, just so you know, this is a permanent marker. Don't use it on these. Just a heads up, there, Mitch. Looks like we got Adam's taking down the 10 spot. Appreciate you, Adam. All right. Yeah, that's why I was already too far into it when I realized it, and I was like, well, it's just going to be ruined. I got a bunch of these at the house. I'll just bring a whole stack of them back with me when I come back. All right, so we have, let me get these puppies rolling here real quick. We got JJ on 1 and 2, Captain on 3, Cap lost on 4, JJ on 5, Captain on 6, Brittany on 7, James 8, Cap lost 9, and Adam C on 10. Appreciate you, sir, and away they go. Winner will get spot 3 or 4, whichever they choose, which is a big one to get. Welcome back, Tyler. Here comes the drop back. 7's dropping back hard. So is the 4. And then 8's making a break. But not fast enough. It's going to be the 2. No, it wasn't last spot. Spot 2's taking it down. JJ. I was about to do a touch screen like an idiot. Spot 2. So you get spot 3 or 4, sir, whichever one you like. Is TJ part of the card shop? No. Just a frequent customer. And he's Mitch's friend. Spot 3 or 4, JJ? 3 it is. JJ's taking down spot 3. So we got one of the $72 spots left. And then we get down to just the highest spot would be $64. Down to 32. And then, like I said, I think we got like 11 of the 10. Oh, I thought you was going to take it there. Actually, yeah, the 8 took off for a minute, but then the 5 ended up passing the 8 too. So JJ was taking it no matter because he had spots 1 and 2. Do. Bang-a-rang. So we got oh yeah, the baseball one, right? That's right, you did. I forgot about that. That was the Aaron Judge box out of 5 auto that Mr. Chase hit? Do we want to run that back for the last $72 spot? Spot 4? And get that one off the board? We can run it right back and do the same thing, get spot 4 off the board, and then be done with the $72 teams. And then we can mix it up and do like 9 per top 3 and do 3 of the $30 teams. I'm rounding down because I'm a nice guy. I'm rounding down because I'm a nice guy. It is back live on the site again. This is for spot 4. If anybody's interested. If not, no worries. El Capitan on the 3 and the 7. Gotcha, sir. Cap lost. We just ran that one. You did not. You came in 4th, maybe? Let me see. What did you have? You had the 4 and the 9? Yeah, you came in 4th. Okay. I wasn't sure if you was in here then or not. I just making sure. I thought I saw you pop in. That's why I didn't share, but I wasn't sure. I just now saw you come back as well. So we're running it right back. Same one. Get rid of spot 4 in the break. And then, like I said, maybe we'll switch to like a 9 per top 3 on the $30 teams. I'll just do 30 per. I'll round down for you guys. And like I said, if anybody's already in and wants some more spots, let me know. We'll work some deals on multiple spots. I'll work a deal for you guys. Especially if it's one of the bigger spots. Oh, what do we got? JJ said I'm gonna try that again. 8 and 5 for JJ. So 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. No worries. We'll make it up. Don't worry. If anybody ever accidentally does shipping, I always try to take some off their next spot, next team, whatever. We'll work it out. So we got spots 1, 2, 4, 6, 9, and 10. And this will get rid of spot 4. And then after that, all we got is 4 $64 spots, 3 58s, 6 48s, and then a whole bunch of 32s, and 11 $10 spots left. So if you want to get in for cheap, grab up some of those $10 spots. You never know what they're going to be numbered to. Like I said, the good thing is the true RPAs are all numbered to 99. So no matter what number you pick, you have a chance at a true RPA. Cat lost it. I'm back again for spot 9 and 4. He said they're going to hit eventually. They're bound to hit eventually. Those are I like 2, 4, 7, and 9 are my numbers. 2, 4, 7, and 9 are my numbers. So, depending on how I feel. So we got 1, 2, 6, and 10 remaining in the pond. And this will get rid of spot 4 on the break. One of the big dogs. You got a chance at it out of 5. One, 2, 6, and 10. Mitch came in, checked in on me. Now he's reporting back. Sharing it out a little bit here. What just happened? I tried to share it out and it didn't work. Sorry, I was sharing it out a little bit there. We got Adam on spot 6. Appreciate you, Adam. So 1, 2, and 10. We got the crust and number 2. The crust and number 2 for spot 4 in the break. For some reason, I must be pushing it with my arm. Camera keeps moving on me. Well, am I on mine or am I on Ohio Card Exchanges? I'm on mine. I would normally say I would think about it, but I just bought something else, so probably not. I would love to, but I just bought something else the other day that I spent way too much on. We'll see how trade night goes next week, and I might get back with you. I bought the Color Blast, Obsidian Color Blast Joey B. It's just such a pretty card with the white jersey. Should be here tomorrow, I think. As a matter of fact, should be here tomorrow. Mine is better. Well, you're probably right. You're probably right. What is it? What product is it out of? I've got a Obsidian Joey B auto RPA as well. Yeah, it's in Cincinnati, so I'd imagine it'll be here tomorrow. I hope. Tomorrow or Saturday. I'd rather it come tomorrow before I leave. We got spots 1, 2, and 10 remaining on the pond. Don't leave me hanging, Adam. Which one is it? Oh, is he not even in here? Oh, yeah, he's still here. Welcome back, Captain. We got spots 1, 2, and 10 remaining on the pond. Actually, we got spots 1 and 10. We got the crust remaining. What up, Jazzy? We got spots 1 and 10 remaining on the pond. 7 per spot 4 in the break. Spot 4 in the break. So one of the top spots. That'll get rid of this 1 through 5. 7 per top 1. We got spots. We got the crust. We got the crust. And we are... Wait. Did somebody take the 10? And I missed it? Because it's showing the 10 is not there. Maybe that's why. Nope, Jazzy took the 1. Let me check something here. Appreciate you, Jazzy. I gotta go through these orders and make sure I didn't miss somebody. 6. Because it shows 10 off the board here. 4 and 9. 8 and 5. Oh, you did. Wait, no, that was on the first one. Oh, no, wait. Did you take the 10 spot? As well, Adam? Or was that was on the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was on the last one. I wonder if it didn't. I know why. It does that to me sometimes. It doesn't refresh when I refresh, and it takes that spot off because it was off on the last one. All right, so we should just have spot 10 on the board. Spot 10 closes this pond. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Spot 10. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I already seen that. I know you got that. I want to see the picture of the Joey B RP. You sent me a picture of Drake May, Color Blast. Oh, you're talking about the Color Blast is better. I thought you meant the RPA. I think Jazzy just took this 10 spot too. He did. Thank you, Jazzy. All right. So we got Jazzy at the 1 and 10. We got Walker on the 2, Captain on the 3, Cap Lost on the 4, JJ 5, Adam 6, Captain 7, JJ 8, Cap Lost 9, and like I said, Jazzy on the 10. And away we go. Good luck, everybody. I thought you were talking about your RPA, if that was better. I wanted to see a picture of the Joey B. Oh, I didn't even see you say that because it already came through on here. Sorry. Sorry, James. Who? I think Jazzy came in and sniped it. Jazzy came in and sniped it with the 1. I keep wanting to do touchscreen for some reason. Jazzy got it with last spot magics. Oh, you was joking. You didn't have one. I thought you did. Jazzy takes it down. So Jazzy gets spot 4. Spot 4 for Jazzy's. Jazzy's got 2 opportunities for something out of 5. Congrats, Jazzy. So that takes out the top 5s. What do we want to do now? Top 5. Oh, did I just close? No, I didn't. I thought I closed TikTok. Who got spot throw? I didn't put JJ down, dummy. I put him everywhere else in his spots, but not there. JJ. What spots did you take again? They were way over here. Yeah, there you go. Control C. Control V. There you go. All right. I didn't put JJ on his... What up, Alex? How we doing, sir? Braveheart, welcome in. I don't blame you, Captain. It's been a rough one. You usually don't do terrible in jingles. Welcome in the pond situation. So this is what we got. These are the serial numbers we got left. We got 6 through 9, which is 64 spots. What's happening, sir? We got 11, 12, and 13 at 58. We got 15 through 20 at 48, and then 21 through 49 at 32 per spot. And then all the rest of them that are available are $10 per spot. I hear you. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Woohoo! I do not have to worry about that any longer. Thank goodness. It's too many years of it. Brandon M and Andy, or Brandon Mandy, I don't know. Welcome. What time is it? Almost 11? Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Top 10. What are you saying top 10 for, Adam? What happened on eBay? Oh, I got a bid. Somebody bid on my Matthew Golden. We got all the big spots, I mean, for the most part down. Oh, you said what's next? Oh, top 10. I mean, top 10 would pretty much be redunculous, wouldn't it? Like I said, we can do 9 per top 3 for some 30 spots. I know what you mean. Or we can just do some deals and get some spots off the board that way. Did you send me a picture? I think I saw your Gretzky, right? You sent it to me before. Or did you get a new Gretzky? What do we got here? Aha. Spot 21 is off the board for a Walker. There goes our first $32. No, that's not our first one, is it? Yeah, actually it is. No, it's not. It's our second. Third. Got it. Oh, no, that is our first one of those. Because that one's a $48 because it's you can get the out of 25s. Spot 21. No, I can't spell. What was that order number? 9533. Got it. Yeah, if that's the same one, then yeah. As soon as you got it back, you sent me a picture of it. You've had it for a while, right? That's a nice one to keep in the PC for sure. A little Wayne Gretzky auto. Can't go wrong with that. All right. So we got spots, what? 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then 22 through 25, 27 through 42, 44 through 49, 57, 58, 61, 67, 73, 76, 79, 80, 81. I thought 79 was gone. It is. Who did I not put on 79? Who did I miss on 79? Oh, yeah, that's a pretty one. I like that blue ink for sure. Who took 79? That's JJ, right? Did I only put you on? No, that wasn't JJ. Curtis, what are we doing? Was that a pond spot that I missed? That's the bad part of not having 2 spreadsheets. Do. I will. 50, 60, and 55. 52, 54. 90. Three. Mobile home Matt, welcome in. How are you? Oh wait, 79's not. Never mind. 79's not gone. That's the one I screwed up on. That's why I was confused. Still available. I went through all that to try to remember, and I'm like, why is it? But it's not. It's not gone. That's why I don't have anybody on it. That makes more sense. Or no, I was looking at 76. No, 76 is available. Okay. 79. Okay, we're good. We're all clear. We're all clear. It did. Jazzy won it. Jazzy took it down with the last 2 spots. Spot 1 hit it. Spot 1 took it down. Oh, what up, Alex? I didn't see you pop in. I just texted you back. Jazzy took it down. So we got the top 5 down. So 1 through 5, if it's out of a 5, somebody's going to get that. That's on there. And then we got 6, 7, 8, 9 at 64, which is if it's out of 10, you got a chance there. 11, 12, and 13 at 58 because there are cards numbered to 13 in this. So if you got it, you can hit it. 15 through 20 at 48. or I'm sorry, 15 through 25 is 48. And then 27 through 49 is going to be 32. All of your RPAs that aren't true RPAs are numbered to 49. So that's why they're a little bit higher at 32. The good thing is with the $10 spots, you got a chance at the true RPAs. No, McCree, we're not. We're not. We're getting there. We got the top 5 off, and then we only got, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 11 spots left for 10 per. $10 a spot there. So that's what we got. That is what we got rolling. We get some of these mid tiers and the higher ones off, we'll be in good shape. I have been. Alexander Romano, welcome in. How are you? I have been. We just took down spot 79 and 7. Hey, thank you. That helps me. That helps me because it was already halfway marked off. 79 and 7 taken down. Put that on here. Control C. E, and then 79 to take my confusion away. Perfect. You might not be wrong. You might not be wrong. I don't know, man. I haven't been on to that account and went live for so long. I don't know if it would do any good. I don't know if it would do any good or not. It's been a long time since I've been live on that one. Yeah, that's because I marked things down too much when I did that. Just to rip. So I could get off so I could drink more. I still think the camping one was the best. Adam, stop it. Do we play him this year? We played him last year, didn't we? We do? They must have came in the same position we did in our division, I assume. Aaron Coy, welcome in. How are you? Charles Brown, welcome in. Good old Charlie Brown. Week 12. Okay. You did not, JJ. Jazzy took down with the last 2 spots and took down with spot 1. Took it down with spot 1. Are you? If I wasn't already going to 2 away games, I'd tell you I'd come up and go with you, but I'm already going to 2 away games. I'm going to Minnesota and going to Miami. Minnesota's week 3. Miami is week... I would say that's probably like week 15, 16? It's the Sunday before Christmas. So it'd be week 16. Because then you got, I don't know. TD Powell, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you're coming to Cincy? Oh, then let me know. Cap Lost, welcome back. If you're coming to Cincy, you gotta let me know. We'll go. I'll go with you. We'll go down to Longworth and tailgate. Definitely. I'm always down. We'll show you how to tailgate. Come on. Yeah, week 16 I'm going. Yeah, come on. That'll be a good one in between Minnesota and Miami. I'll go. I mean, that makes sense. It's easy to talk my wife into it. That's the good part for me. She enjoys going to games, so it's easy for me to say, hey, let's do this. Especially when I told her, hey, let's go to Miami. She's like, okay. She's not going to Minnesota. I'm the only one going to Minnesota, so. But yeah, if you decide to come, let me know. I'll go with you. We'll tailgate. I'll show you how to tailgate down in Cincy style. So we'll go down to Longworth and party it up. Party. Me and the wife will get a hotel down there so we don't have to drive home. That's the way I usually do. When I go to games anymore, I just stay down in Cincinnati. Might go to the Arizona game towards the end of the year too, just to see Maserati Marv in action. For me, to Cincinnati, like 45 minutes. Depending on traffic, 45 minutes. Could be an hour, you know. You never know. Yeah, it's not that far from me. I just stay down there because normally if I'm tailgating, that means I got down there at 8 o'clock in the morning. And it's better if I just stay down there. Yeah. Our traffic's not as bad as y'all's probably. I mean, it can get bad, but I miss all the traffic going to the game because I get down there so early. Chill Vibes with AJ. Welcome in. How are you? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do some more pawns? I can throw some more pawns up. Like I said, we could do 9 per top 3 and take down 332 spots. If you wanted to do that, we could definitely do that. Or... Oh, me neither. That's why I stay down there. My job kind of depends on me driving, so if I can't, that's no good for me. It's no good for me. Alright, let's do this, do this, do this. 9 per. Let's go quantity. 1. Done. Alright, they're all showing me that they have 1 spot. What up, Dido? Oh yeah, that's true. You do too, don't you? You're in the same boat as me. See, why does spot 10 keep showing? It keeps going away. Alright, now we're good. Alright, so active, save. Alright. 9 per top 3. We'll get anything from 27 to 49. 27 to 49. 9 per top 3. 9 per top 3 will get 3 of the $32 teams off the board. And Adam took down spot 4. And like I said, if anybody's already got spots and they're looking at any more, let me know. We'll work some deals on some. We'll work some deals on some spots if anybody wants to grab some more. Especially if it's the higher ones. Not the. I mean, I'll still work something out if you got spots on the 10s, but I'd rather get rid of the bigger ones. I'd rather get rid of some of the big ones, and then we'll be good. So we got 9 per top 3 rolling right now. And we got spot 4 off the board, and that's it. 9 per top 3 for the $30 teams. Owen or Osman, welcome in. How we doing? And like I said, if we don't get this filled tonight, we will come back on Sunday and finish it up. And then next week, like I said, I'll take some stuff on the road with me, and we'll do some baseball. We got some Breakers Delights, Topps Chrome. We got some Topps Finest Basketball, Breakers Delights. We've got Topps Finest Baseball. So we'll do a little baseball, a little basketball next week. Cole, welcome in. How are you? Appreciate the likes. But unfortunately, I am going out of town this weekend, but I'll be back Sunday. And then next week I will be in PA. But we'll do some hotel rips. We'll take some stuff on the road with us. And what I'll do is, at some point this weekend, I'll post everything up that we. Sayre, actually. So I'm gonna be pretty much right at the border of New York. That's where I'm starting at, and then I'll make my way back through PA and Ohio. Because there's some dealerships I'm gonna see in Ohio as well, but I will be in Sayre. Usually when I stay up there, I stay in. Shoot. I forget. It starts with an O. New York. In New York, it starts with an O. I can't remember the name of the city. And it's about 8 for me. Actually, I think it's about 9. I think it's about 9 for me. No, it is 8. I was right. It's 8. Yeah, I drive. It's an 8-hour drive. I gotta have my tools, and because I'm going there to put some displays together and do some training. I got all my stuff to do some training in the back of my truck, so I got to drive. And then the week after that, I'll be in Louisiana and Mississippi and maybe Alabama. Actually, I will be in Alabama for sure. Welcome back, Captain. We got 9 per top 3 up on the website. If anybody's interested on that, it is for some of the $30 teams, the $32 teams. I just rounded down. What do? I do a little bit of everything. No, I'm a regional sales manager and a trainer for Blue Ox, which is we do hitches, RV hitches, so weight distribution, fifth wheels, tow bars, just tow a car behind a motorhome. Yep. Welcome back, Jazzy. We are now doing a 9 per top 3 for some of the $32 teams. I rounded down for you, boys and girls. I rounded down for you. Mobile home Matt will welcome it. I didn't see who just popped in. It just said my follower, and then I couldn't see the name. It went away too quick. Welcome in, whoever it was. What time is it? 11:07. 11 o'clock. Well, I'm going to go get me some more water, boys and girls. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Welcome back, Jingles. Anybody wants to dome anything, let me know. We got $40 Topps Chrome blasters. We got Topps Finest basketball, baseball. We've got Donruss Elite Hobby still. Topps Chrome Hobby. We got Topps Chrome Jumbos. We do. The Topps Finest basketball hobby is not bad, actually. It's only $130. 2 autos. $130 for 2 autos. And how many cards? 6 packs per box, 10 cards, so 60 cards for $130. That interest anybody? Let me know. Cody, welcome it. Let me know if anybody wants to do some dealing. I don't have a ton of room, but I'm always willing to do price breaks for guys that grab multiple spots, for sure. Do.
What are you looking to do?
What the frick? That scared the bejesus out of me. My phone just started talking to me on its own. It's possessed. This freaking fly is getting on my nerves. We do have a new pond up on the board. 9 per top 3 for some $32 spots. I rounded down for you guys and gals. Seth B, welcome in. How are you? Ooh, it's slowed down. B-Rob's Breaks. Oh, welcome in. How are you? We are doing a serial number break on a 24 National Treasures football hobby. If anybody's got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. No. But thanks for asking. That's all you can do is ask, right? Jeremy, welcome in. But thank you for asking, James. But the answer is no. Cat lost it. I'll take spot number 8. Changing it up a little, huh? Somebody already took your 4, that's why. You did try. What up, Jazzy? 9 per top 3 for some $32 teams. Spots 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. on thy board. Do. Must be personal email. Something on eBay happened. Ooh, I got a bid. On the Ben Sinnott autograph. The good old Ben Sinnott auto that everybody dreads getting. Luckily, I domed a box of Contenders Optic, and my autographs were Jordan Travis out of 35, and then the Ben Sinnott. But I hit the case hit, which is a crown jewel of Peyton Manning. So if you got any Peyton Manning fans out there for the Colts, I need to talk to Adam. The other Adam with the T. We got and it was a valiant effort, James. Valiant effort. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10 left on the pond. 9 per top 3. We'll get a $32 team. What I'm probably gonna do is let's try to get this pond filled, and then after that we'll probably jump off for the night, and we'll kick back up on Sunday as long as that's okay with everybody. But we will try to get this pond filled first. We've got 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, and 10 left on it. Get it filled, get 3 spots down, and then we will probably call it a night and get back on Sunday and try to finish this thing off. But it'll be up. I'll throw up a video on TikTok as well about it, and then it'll be up on the website all weekend long. So we can get some spots off, and then we will finish this bad boy up on Sunday. But let's get this pond filled, and then I'll jump off for the night and call it a weekend until Sunday. And we'll try to get this done on Sunday, and then Monday we will, like I said, Monday will probably just be a driving day for me. I probably won't get on Monday. So Tuesday, we'll do a little baseball with some Breakers Delights, Topps Chrome, and some Topps Finest baseball. That'll be fun. Or if we really wanted to get crazy, we could do a case break. The Topps Finest is expensive, though. I don't know how many boxes are there in Topps Finest? 8. It's about $120 a team. $120 is either $4.50 a box. Tops's prices seem to be going up, boys and girls. Now, I had heard, which everybody had, that Topps was going to hold off and not do anything for 2025 draft class until they took over the licensing. But now I hear that they're not going to have this draft class at all, which sucks. But they'll be ready to roll next year when Arch Manning, and if Arch comes out. That's the big question. That's the big question. Spots 1, 2, 3, 9, and 10 on the pond. That will get 3 spots off the $32 spots. And then I am going to get off of here and go home and go to bed. And then we'll finish it up on Sunday. We shall finish on Sunday and get it filled. But we may not even get the pond filled. Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. All right. Now we got spots 1, 3, 5, 6, and 10. 1, 3, 5, 6, and 10. One, 3, 5, 6, and 10. OC, welcome in. How are you? 1, 3, 5, 6, and 10. I would really like to not let a pawn sit. That would be my goal. Bolt's father, welcome in. How are you? James, are you still awake or no? I'm pretty sure Brittany's probably not. Haven't heard from her in a bit. I haven't heard from you since you said, can I have a free spot? Good try, though. Alright, so 1, 3, 6, and 10. We'll close this pond. I'd really like to get this closed, but I don't think there's anybody in here that's gonna get in it. 1, 3, 6, and 10. Spots did you take? I'll put it on the 5 spot. Oops, wrong one. Screw it. Just because I don't want to leave a pond, I'm going to grab the rest of them and I'll give them away. What up, Captain? We got 4 spots left on this pond. 9 per, top 3. And then we are closed on this pond. One, 3, 6, and 10, right? All right. Pond is closed. Pond is closed. So don't go anywhere, James, if you're still alive. Make sure. Do I have cap lost on here? So we will give that spot. We'll give, who else? We'll give Miss Brittany spot 3. Jazzy 1, of course. And then I'm going to take one spot at spot 6. I know. I just want to run this pond real quick. I gave away all the other. I gave them away. So Jazzy's got the 1, A Walker's got 2, Brittany's got 3, Adam C's got 4, James got 5, Curtis got 6, Combsy's got 7, Cap Lost got 8, Walker's got 9 and 10. And the 9 is going to take it down for the top spot. Let's see who's coming up in number 2. Is the 5 going to take it? I think the 5 at least has the 3 spot. 9, 1, and 5. So Jazzy gets 1, 2. Just so you see it. 9, 1, and 5. So you grabbed a spot. Walker took 1, so I'm just going to pick, and you did. So that is a $32 team. So that's what, numbers 27 through 49? So 33 is going to come off the board for sure. Actually, no. I'm going to give him 34. And then Jazzy gets a spot. And then which spot do you want? 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 35, 36, 37, 38, well, through 49. All right, you want 33? Okay. If it hits, I'm going to be pissed because that's my number. And then Jazzy gets a spot. He's probably in bed, I'm sure. But well, I put one line down it. I put one line down it. That's it. Alright. Well, at least that one is... Oh, there he is. You just missed a cap loss. We just ran that pond. Those top 3. Who was it? Walker, Jazz, and James hit it. It was 9, 1, and 5. 9, 1, and 5 hit it. That's why I shared it out to you. I just wanted to let you know we were running it. Right? The one time you didn't take it out of all these... That's what I said. You switch it up a little bit, and then what happens? No worries. I'm going to get off for the night. Like I said, we'll be back on Sunday to finish this up, hopefully, Cap. But I appreciate you as always. And we will see you all on Sunday. Have a great night. See you, James. YouTube, appreciate you as always as well. Have a great...